Like, we go. Time to play more Avowed. I'll check something about the hammer. I was thinking before, like, if it's worth swapping to a hammer over currently have weapon types. The great axe will deal very high damage and stun, but also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost, where they swing slowly at high stamina. Because great hammers deal extremely high damage and stun, they also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost, but they swing very slow with the high stamina cost. They swing. So yeah, like hammer is the big boy damage potential. Go in the town. Have a look about.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
So 185 compared to 160. It's a unique one in terms of abilities, but let's. I think we give it a try. I think we give it a fair try. Seeing our character stuff here. Hmm. Let's reset this. So you get 5 stamina per. X essence. Plus 5, and after that. Mission return after that. What about this? 3%, 2%. Four, three. I think we do that. That's a very banana. Or we do that and push foreign intelligence. Well, and abilities. We have unlocked the hammer one. We have. Reset the points here. I don't even think we don't need that. The charge anymore. Not really. We need to pick one. We don't need parry. But it's a good mechanic to have though, so I might be it. Why can't we keep it on her? Fighter. Get more stamina. Get recovery. Critical hit, still more damage. Sure. Don't this trout. Don't know really if we want that, like taunts all nearby enemies, all enemies are on us. I don't think we really want that. One second here. Jump attack, no. Power attack with mace and two-handed hammer, still more stuff. There's just two-handed weapons in general. Let's think of this. Unlocks more stone with hammer. Yeah. I mean, one more point. Decrease stamina penalty. So, I think we're this for now. Yeah.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
You are so frustrating. No wonder I'm getting all the attention.
My dear, any attention you're getting is transient at best.
You should know about transient attention, since that's all you're capable of.
I forgot how anti-intellectual and childish you can be.
As if I could forget your frigid detachment, Sinia.
You are a child, Isalia. You tour outside your stratum. Leave such things to those who deserve them.
Sounds like there's something here that needs to be worked out.
As impressed as I am by your obvious perceptiveness, I don't think there's anything here that requires your input.
On the contrary, a third-party perspective could give us a clarity we currently lack.
Well then, my colleague and I have both obtained the attentions of the same lover, despite obvious differences in quality.
There is no way this shrew could have won his heart without trickery. I say she should step aside.
Is your not proves that your special friend has just been stealing years talking about?
What? Impossible.
But if I think back, I don't believe he ever finished a drink when we were together.
If this is true, I won't be satisfied with just breaking things off with the lying philanderer.
Yes, I assume you'd
There we
join
go.
in a reasonable attempt at
On the band together against the guy instead.
Let's make him suffer.
This.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Failure of war. I mean, this looked like a level done or something.
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Is there something I can do to help?
Hey, we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Now you got my attention.
Excellent. That bodes well, but I'm still not convinced. Perhaps our proposal title wasn't clever enough? What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this.
Long name.
From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Yeah, yeah, this is nice. I should erect in the future the burgeoning size of many men's.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
I'll happy to help. Alright. Think we're done in the town now? Yeah. For now. Let's see. What did it say? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. There's a lot of yes, this general that we haven't explored yet, but alright. So shall we start trying to attempt the bounty then? Let's do that. I saw in the patch note they did some tweaks and stuff, so it should be easier to deal with a little bit higher level enemies now. Which is a good sign. Say hello to me, Hammer. Big push fighter. Oh, nice dodge. I am been toxified. Let's cure that. But we also need some more mana.
Good fighting.
Before we go do the bounty, we're gonna investigate over here. There are some enemies over here. On top, I think. Oh, they are below.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Okay, really. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Okay. How is he not seeing us? Okay. Oh, well. Die. Oh. One Groot. We have no shot. Die. No, don't summon more enemies. That's not fair. Right. Anyone else? Nope. Good to go. Right. Are you guys hiding out there? Pretty clear, to be honest. Alright. I'm intrigued of this build here. Let's take it. Spiral stack there.
Here we go.
Big there. Alright, so that's a way up the mountain. That's this? Where does this go? Down. Probably investigate down the river path a little bit. There's this other thing. do some stuff. This looks like it is just another way to climb back up. Yeah, that's the way to climb back up. Seems like. I wonder if there's any hidden goodies around here. Deep is the water. Nothing hidden under the bridge. No. Seems like it.
Unseen, unknown.
Still alive. What do you have? I'm on great axe. You got rapid. Oh, like a cave there. That's intriguing. We investigate after we investigate the bucket, the dam or something. A damn river. Hello. Crafting and housing material. Yeah. Going. Okay. So towards that cave then and see what's popping. All the mysterious cave. Ancient grotto.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Look out for flies, you say. Well, the new type of animal. What do we have here? Ring of the Founder.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
I mean, if there's a Founder's ring, that sounds important, I agree. What do you do? 10% damage against enemies for full health, so that's the initial attack. I mean, we take that. Instead of the poison one. Oh, we didn't want the poison one. We wanted that one. That one. There we go. Alright. Interesting. Alright, it's just a plant där vi almost missed skapten. But were you talking about flush then? See, no. Flush. Was there anything else? Oh, there's another pathway.
Coming in hot. Oh, smells like a whale's insides.
Sparkling noises. Strange. Good is... Oh. All först. Jag var tänkt att det clickbait. Nej, clickbait. I don't like when it shines purple when there's no purple item in it. But it's like Trello.
Remember the strength root. Be quiet.
Let's give it a mouse first so we can just start and pass after.
Can't keep this up. Behind you. That's more like it.
Oh, have to top off some food or need some essence. Oh, just bunch more most fun. One back up. Come on. Come on. I killed that enough. I can 30 that, nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
Killed that Teddy. That was a bounty. It wasn't even tracking. Let's see. Oh, there's something over here. Just. Yeah, shit. Want to be something down. And that leads. Is this back where we came from? Yeah, it is. Anything else about around there? Piece of water, nothing. Did you find anything remarkable in that cave? Can't get anything great all of them. So that's literally got to do. This is where we were fighting the mushroom that didn't go in the cave.
You're mine now.
All the poison does crazy damage. Right?
Coming for the queen. Take her out. Let's see what you got. Right behind you.
Die quick. We spotted the not.
Another glorious battle.
No, sir. Push. Oh. Someone died on top of that. Ooh, what do we have here? Gilded skull. Reduce the cooldown for second to win. Yeah, it's okay. You don't die that much. Really need. Top up our food, man. What is that tree house structure? Oh, intriguing. You have a ranger outpost. Oh.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Yeah, that's a good.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
As long as I don't have a torch or some kind of fire. Does that work for us? No, it's too fat for the element. But too light right now. We're doing way too high. We can dismantle some of this common shit. I dismantled the fine one, but probably like better selling them to get more money.
I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Well, we took some food.
I was looking forward to those rations too.
Oh. Well, we caught us all, but we did not mean to fall down all the way. We need to climb back up again. this? Hello there?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
Didn't I could tell anyone I was coming here.
I suppose I can forgive Arcierno then. Now, is there something I can do for you?
Anything in this region I should know about?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
No more.
Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we?
Compared to a real battlefield dealing with those dark worlds, blue.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Do I have anything up here? Oh, we have a memory.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Is it right up high? It is very.
We have been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
Seen the boss of many lands, but nothing quite like this.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who is the victim? What killed him?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you remember. You can remember.
Stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, right smile, a strong hand in mine we embrace. A new in shape as well as
Things were
mine
good
was.
between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My lover.
Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
A tuberous Hanakis walks a long road alone. I found out to love some mine, but never forgot him.
He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Told you and your intentional son, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
Both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
The confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean, a wave devoured the coast.
Flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time you felt regret, I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple, liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Nakatadek I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nakad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility to Nakatadek was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
He took his consent to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Negal couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him.
Remember, steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him, and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
Forgiveness, we both stayed true to our
We
beliefs.
planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase your maximum essence? I mean, I'll take it. Whoa. A quick wait down. Alright, let's bring up some more food. Oh. This gets on to joke around, so we shall buff ourselves a bit. We eat that, take that.
Get me. Show me what coming from the rear.
Ah, electric. Oh. Ouch. Remove the straw.
I owe you one.
Who's ready for more?
Is that all the bounties now? I think that's all the bounties. Oh, that was powerful fun.
Well, that was fun.
Right behind you.
Back to the lake. Top up food. This is the cabin.
Get them!
Found you!
Back in the fight. Watch the left.
Trying to ambush this one, maybe trying to be kind and help. Nice. Why are you guys stunning so high and mighty?
Watch yourself. Take your back shot.
Poison. Oh.
To your left. I'm fading. Back on my feet. Watch the left.
Ouch.
Back on my feet. Not looking so good.
Ouch.
Not looking good. On my last leg.
There we go.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Can't hit.
Settle you. Take him down.
Oh, so much electric threat. Yeah.
We make a good squad.
Ouch. That's a trap of some kind? Oh.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Bigger trees, tak masz rację. Oh, come on. Stop with me with that purple glow. Info.
Come and get me.
I'm happy about that.
Everybody all right?
We're not happy about me taking that mushroom.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Why do I need to be careful where I step?
You take lead. Glad you're on my side.
Gotta turn around.
Been to Fiora a few times. Not a bad place.
Okay. Oh, it's so much to explore. So big. That we haven't explored in this.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Alright, so you say don't go inside it, that means we go inside. Those things are trash. Oh, the totem base.
Thought
Nice.
that was part of something once.
What do we have? What's the hole?
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Halloween. Bad skeleton.
Watch yourselves.
Went to Korea football team. Alright. We're getting very sidetracked. I'm just trying to find like a... There we go, a path travel point up here. Alright, so we can go back and try to get that one. Let me see what's by the bird. Okay, like these like glowing red mushrooms and shit. It reminds me of Avatar. New camp location. This goes away to that skeleton fortress. I have to get there at some point, but not now. Men nu är jag så gåting och kött. And I happen to like that.
Not bad.
This long, okay. Oh, ball and good crafting material. And a sword. Two-handed sword. Nice. But we can also dismantle that stick. We'd probably do that on it.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
I think both. I think it's like forming a new alternative path. Where it's holding it together, but it's like destroying the old way of the metal bracers. Ability crossband.
This one's mine.
Ouch, I'm getting eaten a lot. And we also got it. Uh,
job, everyone.
Get some dashboard.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
No, fuck off with the poison. Oh.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for Adrian Hart. Perhaps you can help me?
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Okay.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Alright, I can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
Here they come. Oh no, don't!
Oh, but let's have some buffs going. Stop the dust. I get toxic again.
This ends now.
Whoa. 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 Oh. Whoa. Wait, it's normal.
Right with you. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh. Ring of minor deflection. Damage reduction. Uh, damage reduction. Title. What do we have in here? Amulet. Resist against poison. Meh. But that got me thinking when I talked to her, we need to reset this again. We don't need intelligence. Or dexterity is good. Like this, I think. Yeah. Or 6 years old, yeah, I do like that. Brave the hawk. We can come back and explore the rest later, but we need some power. Oh yeah, we can travel from the same. Rockman, that's Williams. Our hammer isn't that viable. There's nothing special in it. I can screw hammer. We keep it in a thing for now. I don't know. We tried it honestly. Hammer's not for us. We got no reset the business. We'll get back the bomb point we put in. Hmm. We do the bleeding cuts, I think. I don't know, it's screw a hammer. We might return to a hammer in the future if we find one. Like a unique one that's really good, but until then. Axe all the way, baby.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yes.
Whose death am I recording?
Aslan Alton enough.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I couldn't tell you, unfortunately.
Of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away.
That game won't be bother anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Perfetto! That's all of them!
Already here, I was hoping for challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you.
Mm-hmm.
At last, I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Give us 3 of life. A shield. Slowly regen up to 30% of your maximum health. Yeah. That's really good for a shield, but we're not shield user. We put that in starting case. We decide to change our build. I don't think so, but it's too good to just destroy yourself in my opinion.
I only carry the freshest herbs.
I have shit to sell to you. The fine shit with some. Get some money back. Lights. Oh. Oh yeah, in that workshop.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
When do what it took to get that, huh?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles.
Like
Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
That's a basic. I wash my hands in the sea and live.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
The lock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
That was the voice in my head that entered the dirt to myself.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me who's got like a...
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Will it be one of my old war injury? I've been seen and done terrible things in the battle.
Yeah, the stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That's just a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Oh my. Hello there.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
I met with all of the animators.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
The rate about the Dream Scourge is older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
We started a dream trick or you're planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals.
Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
That was the subject. Sounds like you covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasma focus.
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
Gonna give me the key to
I'm
workshop?
sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Alright. That's right, the basement.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
What's the worst that can happen? Only I'm home.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Are those the pair? I think so.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
Me too.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Personally, yes, I thought you were.
I can't believe this.
They came in the tree.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Good God, where else would they be?
Nowhere. It's been a while since I visited the lab. I just needed to make sure. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today, so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
That doesn't sound very safe.
Well, that is kind of the point. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off now.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Yeah. Head back to the where was the performance anxiety when you were shouting where the
That was
first?
not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue.
Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
She's becoming a new companion. That's nice. Yata uses the animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remain controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to use. She wants to prove her conviction by supporting the party in battle, on with the phantasmal focus, who drawn on the spirit currency of the living land to heal and defend her allies. That's very nice. The purification perk, very nice. Yet it calls forth an individual wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of the max health. That's really nice. What else do you have? Uh, ooh. Oh. Jeez. Well, she got 4 points. Probably else gonna get all her abilities. And then we shall... we want the reconstruction. Which will increase the health granted to allies below 20 health. We can also grant temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. Becomes from rest incapacitated allies when Gianta kills an enemy. Temporary health. That's nice. Very nice to have a healer in squad. Oh, let's check in with the merchant, see if we can buy any more lockpick it down here.
If you fancy a drink.
Lockpicks. Oh, we can take some of those as well. More. You're the weapon guy, you're doing nothing. Got the tiger.
Envoy. Ah, any friend of Giata's is a friend of mine.
See what you have. Age, we don't need that. More intelligence. Max stamina, sure. Some of the nuts. Increase move speed. Sure. You, I don't think you have anything. No, you have crafting material. Well, we shall go to camp then. I might go to toilet, so BRB.
the back of dragons, or something like that.
Landmass, and the Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years.
Thinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right, but I like my theory.
Outfit. Damage reduction. Power. Like power. I can make 2. I require 6.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
Damage reduction. More level, but 4. Wow.
I have my reasons. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to and you're working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You can stay as long as you'll have.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably it's all not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Let's talk about
What's
Terminal
on
Star.
your mind?
Like to learn more about. You must know some local costume.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
112,
What
what
are
you?
you so curious about?
Your channel is Castell, any connection to Castell's Fallen?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No, any idea what happened again?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
What was Castell's Fallen?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know,
Teleportation?
he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating.
Well, that's what I did in the first area. No family
I
connection
hope
there.
not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
That's awful.
Until next time. It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Yeah, more you want to talk about, man.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
He was wrong about your people. He was wrong about your Miss Iverno about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
That's enough for now, get tomorrow.
If I must.
Still
I
says
met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lissonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I couldn't ignore a literal way to induce this.
I'm sure she appreciates the help, though she has a funny way of showing it.
Right,
Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up, and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all about giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
That's war, huh?
War is battle, envoy. Give me a weapon and point me at the enemy and I can do my duty. It's the backstabbing and scheming that leaves me feeling like I need a good scrub down.
It's also part of war. You've just been able to look away from it most of the time.
Huh. Well, there's another thought to keep me up at night. Empires are hungry, envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
That's all I got now.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
That's after you want to talk about.
About earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You got nothing to apologize for?
First time for everything, huh? I'll be here if you need me.
Nothing else?
These animancers don't agree on much, do they? You'd think arguing is a communal pastime.
What were you saying about the enemies arguing?
Only that they seem to love it. If you asked any two of them which way's north, you'd get 3 different answers. It's a wonder Fjord stood this long.
The divisions run deep, maybe deeper than the animals.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but you may be onto something. They're stuck between a crop blight, a skeptical governor, angry farmers, and about as hostile an environment as you can find. And half of them seem more interested in pursuing their personal projects than dealing with the blight.
Isn't that the freedom people come to living lives for?
The freedom to seek, not the freedom to starve. But I don't know how you guarantee one without risking the other. Night, envoy.
Let's see what you want, so.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Not before I've done some reading.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling? If you get up in the night.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject?
Okay, that seems like they are done.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours.
lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Very well. Let me know when you change your mind.
It's here. Oh. Well, bye-bye, Marcus. I'll take the tank and the healer.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I thought you had that things your parents were still alive. You and I have different leaves of beauty. I thought they were much. No. You call that life? I doubt, yeah, that things your parents were still alive in any way that mattered.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agree to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Does it live in some home? You discuss meal? Just let me say.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Leave camp. So. Hold on. Why are you smiling? Forgot about that. Mm. I also had her healing abilities. It's one should take this.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Looks to me, but I found Saint's Raid events reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Relative journal tool, it was Northern Europa.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
After what the Idris did to his family, you're lucky they didn't kill you too.
Are you accusing Eothas of murder? How could you say such a thing? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Well, persuaded onto me, you can't sympathize with him. I thought your chance, your fate was supposed to change. I thought challenging your fate was supposed to change that.
Challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
If you had a god's might, would you ever even realize you killed him?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it. I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in it.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
We level up. Hello, Etty. Oh, that's good. Let's do that. Probably recovering. Yeah, be clever. More might.
Well,
here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind actually,
You're
potatoes.
thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Yeah, did the opposite.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Hi.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Door
Not
opens.
the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got so much attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We find this source, got it off out to the room.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
It's hard to meet 21k players, but I did 2 times smoke me out, Talos, lurk out, and kill. Like you do. Yeah, that's good, Eddie. Walk into a threat that opened for a
Trap or
reason.
no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yeah, we did open it though. Let's see what's down here.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
What do we have done here?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh, we have over here. There be nothing in the water.
Then run!
Yes. Been a while since we had to pickpocket alone. Ooh, a
I'll
fragment.
wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
We have one piece, one fragment left. We'll get there sometime, I think.
Not saying a word. Who's next? Anyone?
One boy smart.
Here it comes.
What?
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Yeah, that looks like some alien type shit. But water is not friendly. Okay.
Some kind of trap.
You big boy.
Just like the good old days.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
Is it so?
Must be a
Bon
way
appetit.
across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Okay. Hmm. Another one of those creatures.
Think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue.
What is this? Power is still motor stun. 20% damage on his vessel. Interesting. One-handed spear.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Papa.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way or that? Of course, I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
You can imagine it, alright? I'm living.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'm impressed.
Another one down.
Let's clear the room first. This way. On your right.
You're right. Next one's mine.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. Quiet as a soul.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Well, also we have a run for.
Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now,
Yeah.
before it wriggles away from us.
Tribal dance. Let's get it over with.
You're in good hands, trust me. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be
I love
stronger
music.
than before. Brace yourself.
You are
Oh.
here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
That sounds lonely. Will you try these memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you had to be as powerful as I can.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god, how did that come to
I
be?
do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
Am I your god luck?
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge.
We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I found you. I promise I won't let you suffer alone.
Words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you help me with the dream
We
scourge.
will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Access panda power very well. Grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Ghost-like ability active. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. That's nice.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess, you were getting your story straight from a Nocturne.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden, they called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Zapadon.
Yes, Zapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Zapadal is the god of the living
I'm
land.
sorry? Zapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in Living. But they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Arthur told me the Adra in the living land is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Zapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Zapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Zapadal can help us fight it.
I wasn't turned on how.
Divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
I will need to find the host of Tiberius on
Doesn't
Marcus.
ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we learned, maybe the governors will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on Animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I bad feeling we need to get back to Fear fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Well, first and foremost. And then, or then you can't help it because there's no co-op in this game. We should support anyway.
Quiet as the depths.
What do we have here? I'll take another look at that as well. And if I do.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
That doesn't look good.
Oh my god. No!
Chandra's deaths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Let's go.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years. Our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
This.
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough. Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again.
Envoy, over here.
What's
I
up?
see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Come in. With pleasure.
Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed a reinforcement in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I've done it before, I can do it again.
See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Messiverno.
So, featured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Send him back to the embassy and change this behavior is
I
unacceptable.
will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Let them fight each other. Hello, guys.
I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Stilgarrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Something about the hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way.
Listen to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
Went exactly for it.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Which they're... I'm sure Hilda wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed these people, so it isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giata, tell them
You
everything.
want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
They spoke to me through the audio, apparently they need my help. I'm so Paddle Scott, like we find them, we find the Dream Square.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Eating in your enemy shot is a risky proportion. Screwed but risky.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thank you. Several people who parties blend in and watch that area.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Vita, if you know about a place called the Garden.
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in the shop.
You
Should
would
just
be
go better now.
surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Have you found your brother? I saw the steel Garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified. But fine.
Thank the gods.
Very well. Let's continue exploring a little bit.
Careful! It stings.
We have under here. Nope. Or however you pronounce it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Protect the envoy.
Here we go.
Like this area is safe for the people. Even though all the people are retreating from. Try to stop the drainage guard from sweat. Oh, but it's gone.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Take it back.
Let's walk around the area a bit. Let me follow the river a bit. Let me turn around to see if we can cross the bridge or something.
Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison?
A long time nothing. How are you doing?
Ah, I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
I had a feeling you might lead Roger after that whole Luminous Ultra thing.
Your feeling was right. Without a ship to sail on, we felt discretion was the better part of valor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
We took Evina down, you was your life. We gave the Ultra to that Valva, I just thought you might like to know.
Ah, so the job's complete after all. Good. I hope he gets whatever he needed out of it. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Yeah, maybe that. Would it be nice for a change? Don't have to save everyone actually get this stuff.
Aye, aye.
All things considered, the damage could have been a lot worse.
Put it in. Let's go down here and see. If we could cross that bridge and if there's another sector. Or we just that forest bit left at this blue. think that's where we first came. This way. That's how we first arrived to the region. It's over here we need to go on. I believe. It's everywhere to the left. Take some food.
Bravo!
At least the city is standing.
Uh, okay. Back down. Yeah.
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these ruins. We should have a look. Are they good in here? Nope. Ver nada.
over here. Oh, we taken awaken archer, dat man ik het. Oh. Of course, unique armor. Oh. Returning formation. That's nice. We're gonna wield it as well. So it's only for the shield ability that we use to work anyway. So. That is nice. Nice find. Alright, have a good night, Daddy. Wat was dat? Oh, that's a tower. It was gonna go up to. Oh, not paying for locking. Not. Electricity. Yeah. Upper we can interact. I'm telling a path to the win. Come on. Why did I play it down there? Both part of the fragments are. Nice.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Is there anything left over here to the left once we go out? So that's the only place that we have not. Holy. I can walk up there to There's something hiding in the bird, but not gonna bother with it. Don't hear any shimmer. There's nothing is left. There's like over here to the left somewhere. I saw a corpse on the way about that. Bottle. Oh, we're done with that. We need to go.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I thought the Steel Garud would be of like another one.
What a colourful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Let's see what explain yourself
My
now.
intentions, exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You can always better watch us from home. We should be supporting Fiora if they're not delivering their death
Any
sentence.
good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Låt bli en strid utan mycket öga.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You're not walking away from the
There's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
It's the envoy.
This one's mine.
Oh, healer. Like. Okay. He lost me. Also. A few less of the steel garrote left. Death Knight glass. Oh. Let's see here what good this is brought us. Sharpen a greatsword, here's a basic greatsword. Well, we can destroy them. I can destroy that too. Then we go to that armor. It looks very nice, but it's not unique. So that we just destroy. And then you have this. Stamina cost while blocking. It's a Death Knight set. Stamina cost while blocking. Having more stamina in general is better in my opinion. Well, dealt with those guys. Revenge for the Rangers.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Look likely prepared the limit for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With luck, we found our way to the garden.
The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yardley believes the answer lies in another godless ruin Naku
Yardley is a
Kabal.
master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. This is our chance to finally get some answers to rectify anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Begin to question what the Empire is doing. The Empire is doing in Lillerness. There's still the one people pleased with us. Inquisitor Ludwig will answer for that, I agree.
Before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, the points. Ooh. And that's only with a shield. What's the Ranger 15? Ooh. Melee weapons block arrows with similar practice from parry. That's really good. What speed? Some of the barrel to a guide to my field. Increase your critical hit chance by 10%. Great weapons. And what do you have here? Increase poison. Oh yeah. We like this melee weapon block arrows or similar practical from parent. We want this. You got one attack?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
The Steel Garrote doesn't represent Adir.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
Don't ask me. It's temporary alliance.
Maybe, but it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Which has changed feeling has not like this. I still believe Adir can be a force for good, besides my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Tell me about the Thomas badge, the one you're looking
A
for.
marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
That's all good, man.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there. But we were just supposed to protect it.
Protect it how?
No idea. The sea of acid surrounding it seems like a lot of protection to me. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
He must be a one good-looking fellow.
Who knows? From what I've seen, he looks like a block of stone with vaguely Pargroon features. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff.
Does that explain why you've been looking at me,
Well,
funny?
yeah, at first. There's been a lot more reasons to do that since then. There's a resemblance, sure, but no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
Well, at least it's something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Is there only a little findings or
Not much
puzzle?
of lead, is it? Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a windsnake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
Do you want to talk about something?
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
The Steel Garrote will pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we miss the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The winds of course don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy, you can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people up here is going to be alright?
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
At least the region is more secure than I'm
For
after.
now, the Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. But we will do the same to them, from inside the lion's den. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the living ones to know there's one decent
In
dude in
that
our island.
case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Let's not from now get some rest.
You too.
But
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in Paradise.
They'll be better off there. Safest place in the lands. Assuming they don't cause any trouble.
I hope you're right. At least there's safety in numbers.
we're gonna call it here for tonight. I'm gonna find someone to read and then that's that. Let's see. It's tend to be hard to find someone with a like good mic. That's the only problem that I have with this. Like I'm looking for two things, like someone with a webcam, or technically speaking English, and I have like good mic quality, like not background noises. Maybe.
Of influence and a pinch of deception. I can feel myself drawn to that a little bit. The noble scion, you were born to a noble house of great.
Well, guys, as I said, this is gonna be it for me for tonight. So thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.
All is worth
Humble beginnings driven to desperation by famine. Your life was destined to end, and your parties